Good morning, friends. Welcome to today's stream. I am having some technical difficulty. Oh, apparently it's not even technical difficulty. I never hit going live. Oh, if you watch the VOD, I guess you're gonna see this little fuck up. So, yeah, leave this as a little fun little bonus for the VOD. If you watch the stream live, you're gonna be confused, but if you watch the VODs, now you'll get a little blooper. So, yeah, I'll leave it. I guess you should hit the going live button, huh? Well, actually, while I'm here, I'll fix the fucking, fact that my camera's not the capture card's not working either, so, there we go. You know, because I'm Luna. Hi, how you doing? There's a whole shit ton of technical difficulties. Also, I need to move that up here as well because, we'll have a lot of text today. So, yeah. Alright, I'm going back to the starting soon because now I'll actually hit live. No wonder Twitch wasn't working. Luna here. Welcome to another day of Raincode. A couple of housekeeping things before we begin the stream fully. There's something wrong with my webcam. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it lags us in. It is not my computer, I checked. But apparently Stream Elements had an update. So it could be that, I don't know. It's been a little bit of time messing with it, trying to fix it. I got it to be where it works for a little bit. If I'm constantly talking or constantly moving, it's fine. But if I stop for any reason, then it stutters whenever I start moving again. So there might be some inconsistencies with the webcam and my voice. Fortunately, I cannot find a solution for that right now. Also, another thing is September is still going strong. I put it in the title for today's stream. Explanation point September to get some information about September, which is discounts off subscriptions on Twitch. I'm always upfront about everything. I'm really close to a payout, so that would go towards buying some new games for the stream in the coming months. Currently, I have my eyes on Super Mario RPG, the remake for it on the Switch, and Super Mario Wonder, and for Persona 5 Tactica, but I already have Tactica on pre-order. It's my family for my birthday. But Super Mario RPG and Mario Wonder would be on me. So if I do get payout, I will use the payout towards those two games because I'll get the Switch Factor thing. And that will be how I get those games. So last time on Raincode, I'm pretty sure Kawada ended up having my book or something, and I know 3 people who own my book, and one of them's my friend. Blair's that friend. He knows who he did. I'm pretty sure he leaked my book somehow. And because Kawada's kind of like taking it word for word for this chapter. So we are entering this, we have infiltrated this all-girls school thanks to Desuhiko's ability of impersonation. And he also impersonized Yuma as a girl who kind of looks like Chiako from Danganrompa, if you ask me, but just with slightly longer hair, kind of like if Chiako and Kyoka had a kid. I mean, it could have happened. But, yeah, so that's Yuma there. We were just watching a play about these two sisters. Well, the characters they played were two sisters. And they were about to do a poison tribute thing to the death to see which one was going to end up ruling their kingdom. And the girl who was supposed to die in the play ended up dying in real life thanks to poison. And we are here trying to solve a mystery of another girl who was killed inside the school, or they said she committed suicide, but they think that she was killed, which is the premise of my book. That's why I was like, wait a minute. But now the peacemakers have taken her away as the murderer for that girl. And I have a feeling I know who is the killer, but I don't have all the pieces to like firmly stand behind it on this yet. So we are about to go and talk to Desuhiko, who is a teacher hiding underneath my webcam up in the corner over here. But I should say technically he's right there underneath the webcam. So we're gonna go talk to him, have him help us go talk to the other students, try to get a little bit more information, and then we'll do the mystery dungeon. Here he is. Underground. She's the one who I feel might be the killer. I couldn't think. what we did last time. Also, Luna's being bad already. She has gummy bears. You don't, but that's okay. You love to cry. Valid point. How? Well, if I want to question Yoshihiko, I can't disguise as her. I think Rona would be the best bet. Okay, so what's my excuse? Shockingly, there's family. Okay, so I can't go in there. You have my suspicions the most. Damn it. What if she was actually trying to get Rarna instead of ending up killing Karin? I still think it's her. She's being a little too sneaky in the wings. At least, if you were to ask me. Does the water come from? That it didn't give me a key. Nope, Yoshiko's locker. Why is her locker pink? What is she, fucking Sharpay Evans? That I don't wanna. I guess I might have picked the wrong character to disguise as. I guess I have to go back and turn into Yoshiko or whatever. Hey Nick, how are you? We're doing good. If you're trying to blend into the wall, you should sit next to the wall. Mm-hmm. That's what we're gonna. I. Mm, maybe? I don't know. This one mine? Shinigami, shut up. Potato, potato. Yes, you can. Then you're not a true detective. Just break the shit open. Just pop the shit open. You'll be fine. All you gotta do is say you lost the key. Well, spit it out already. Mm-hmm. Same here. Cause she knew what was gonna happen. She's not helping her case. By her case, I mean me. I think she's the killer. Am I supposed to really go in here? Alright, so I'm guessing I have to go back to Desuhiko now? Uh-oh. To the makeup room? Mm-hmm. I already have my intentions, ma'am. Bitch, I'll show you grow a pair. I want. Oh, there's 2 doors. Okay. As I say, why won't it let me into the makeup room? I said I'll talk to them. Again, I'm leaning towards it. You think? You think it's Kodane? Enlighten me. Okay, so what does that have to do with anything? Not really. I want okay. You're not gonna die. Well, tell me this game is not. Hmm. Okay, we have a problem. And it's one I did not realize I was having. But we have one. And that is. There is no audio coming out for. There we go. At least I'm pretty sure that's actually coming out through the microphone now and not. I love. Did I mention I love Stream Elements when it's around in not Stream Elements, Streamlabs when it does updates? Cause I'd be lying if I did. Let me just double check quick. I'm gonna log into my Twitch now. Okay. Well, now we have audio. I'm pretty sure we didn't have it until now, but we have it now. At least we did it while there's not much discussion around and not during the mystery dungeon, I realized that.
Thanks for talking to me. That was super quick, Warna. Huh?
Oh, we almost ran into each other.
That was a little too close for comfort.
That should be enough.
Now do I switch personalities?
I think that's all the info I could get as Waruna. People are afraid of her, so they don't. But Yoshiko and Kurone both seem to suspect Waruna. On the other hand, Waruna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurone.
Her name is Shinigami. She is literally a god of death, and she is a bitch.
Everyone suspects each other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's incident. But
Wait till we get into the mystery dungeon.
Lead me to the culprit yet.
If you haven't seen the VODs, Nick, wait till we get into the mystery dungeon. You'll be like, what?
I should disguise myself as another student to get more information. I'll head back to Desuhiko for now.
Bitch mode on. Correct. She's very pissed off at me because we're infiltrated an all-girls school and she keeps calling me a pervert.
Teacher. Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I get to do all three, okay.
Disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know...
Why do you think I wandered around the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me.
Custom change activate.
Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now. If you're okay with that.
Desuhiko, I hate you.
Hey, hold on! That's completely out of line!
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back.
This ain't Baldur's Gate!
But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
Hey, twin!
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members. But I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the...
It worked. It played. I heard the fatality. on the stream. Ugh! Again, I say that I mention how much I love the fact that Stream Elements had an update today. Because again, I would say I'd be lying.
Fatality.
Okay. Hopefully it worked that time. Here we go. Well, I guess while I'm in here, let me... Trophy alert box. And then let me just test these quick.
I thought you were gonna go in the room. Why else are you even dressed up like that?
Okay. Hey, cool. Streamlabs. It wouldn't be bad if it turned around and just updated and did what I had to do. But then it goes and changes all my settings and... Like, why? Why does an update cause you to change all your fucking settings? Tell me why. I used to use normal OBS, and then a lot of my stuff became incompatible with it, or I just struggled with it. And I'm just like, no, I'm good. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
No.
About what happened.
How could you show your face
okay.
here after murdering Cotton?
Huh?
You didn't murder her. Well,
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the peacekeepers are everywhere.
I think we did.
So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait, who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
You stream. I
That
lurk
was
and watch you play
tense.
Halo.
I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Warren thinks Yoshiko is the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that.
I think Yoshiko's the killer.
Which should I pick?
It's a club locker. I should open it and search and...
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
Shut up.
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Happy birthday. That was like 2 weeks ago. But thank you.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
Shinigami.
The script and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back. It's the same kind that was used for the play. What is this doing here?
He likes Halo. We were trying to run it through too, but my computer is like, no.
What else is there? Oh, there's a photo on the back of the door. It's a two-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing this school's uniform.
That might be Aiko.
Who is she? That's about it for the things of note in this locker.
Hey, do you have a moment? I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. She looked like she wanted to say something, but maybe it's something she can't say to Yoshiko. Maybe she'll talk if I'm disguised.
Sounds good. I can install them. The only one I remember is that's what you played is Reach. I still haven't even played 5? Is that the one that just came out recently? I didn't play the campaign, I only played Halo Infinite.
That's what it was, Mom. Hey, it's Yoshiko.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
I'll tell you straight up, I completely suck at Halo because it always messes with my twin syndrome. Let's throw in his locker, I already looked inside there.
You managed it well.
He'd do it. He would do it.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers? You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking.
I do too.
Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
I think I'm done here because I can't investigate Kurene's locker until I disguise as Kurene. But then we have to get Kurene out of here in order to check the locker.
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there?
Oh.
I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst. I watched from above the whole time. I saw Cotton die.
Everyone saw Cotton die.
I'm going to have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Hey, if you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurene on the lights?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
No reason.
Then tell me, did Kurene do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No. She was the same old unfriendly Kurene. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork. Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. So, Kurene was just her usual self, huh?
Yup. I never lie to you.
Well then.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part, where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember?
No, because I'm really not her.
It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right.
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurine puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you not watching?
Not this time, no.
I was. I just remembered. You did an excellent job with the lights.
Wow! You complimented me! I'm so excited. I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight.
Can we get a peacekeeper? I'm afraid.
May we finally have that sleepover?
There's something I need to do right now. Maybe another time.
Spirit level increased. Run away! I need an adult. Desuhiko!
Aww, I wish this would end soon. Oh, what should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at.
What's wrong?
Oh, Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Is there a problem?
Yes, well, we're missing a prop glass.
A glass? You mean for the stage?
Yes, you're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh, did I do that?
Okay, Steve Urkel.
Huh? Did you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Oh, right.
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now. Oh, where could it have gone?
That's the one that held the poison.
Speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
But something did.
I see. Thanks.
I thought.
A gun? Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
How can you not tell it's a water gun, my
That's the prop
dude?
we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
How is that a clue? Oy.
You were in charge of
The costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time. I'm here every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurine. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko?
I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe... That should be enough.
Okay, so now we gotta go back and switch to Karin.
I think
Kurine.
that's about all the people treat Yoshiko. That being, do they think she? But I don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either.
Besides the fact that she was late, touched the glasses, supposedly sets the glasses up for the play, so she easily could have added poison to the set glass. Maybe Connor wasn't her intended target, maybe it was Waterne, but hello. 1 + 1 does equal 2. I'm still leaning towards
I think I need
Yoshiko.
to disguise myself as another club member and gather more information.
I'm still not convinced it wasn't Yoshiko.
Getting addicted to drag, are you? I don't think you're about to win any races.
Bitch!
Oh, what's wrong? Excuse me for a...
How's the investigation go?
I want to disguise as
Kurane, I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now. Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll let you have
let's
that one,
start.
Shinigami.
Hurry up with the investigation. If I stop concentrating,
All right, I'll make it quick, so please.
I'm counting on you.
Last time.
Kurane is often alone. Anyway, Yoshiko is in the rest.
Part 3.
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurane like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko, can we talk?
Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
Huh?
As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you. Please, go away.
She really hates Kurane. Is there a reason why? I better leave for now.
So now we just gotta go and... Kurane's in there.
What are you doing here? Go away!
Hold on. I just wanted to...
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't you get that?
Fine.
She
Well
really
then.
hates Kurane. Kurumi was right. These two really don't get along. It's draining just pretending to be Kurane. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
You're still not done. Do you want something? I'm busy right now.
She's so cold.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Kurane.
Huh. She's actually willing to talk.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday. That's amazing, Kurane. You truly are a thespian.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Right. So, there's something that's bothering me.
What is it? I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them? maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes.
You got me.
No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
Why do you say that?
Well, I wouldn't say impossible.
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
Well, I hate to tell you,
What about
but
after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else.
Then I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Waruna or Cotton to bring poison on stage.
Not as impossible as you think.
By the way, Kurane,
Okay,
I still
twin.
need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
I guess you don't want to talk to me. I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy. I'll be waiting.
Something else. Is it really something to do with this damn gun?
I'm still in the middle of.
Oh,
Really? I don't understand what the whole thing with this whole toy gun's gonna be.
That was close. I almost ran into Kurane. But I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
Probably not.
no.
For now... That's true. For now...
Yes.
How the hell am I supposed to get what's her name out of their room?
For now... Yeah.
Maybe if I go upstairs.
You know...
Okay, so that's definitely someone down here I have to talk to.
Stop talking.
For now. For now. Kurune should be here.
Okay, but how the fuck do I get her to leave?
Kurane.
Help organize the. Wait.
Well. Later?
Count to 100 in your head.
Alright. 1.
I better leave right now.
I honestly never would have expected that.
I counted to 100, Kurane.
Huh? What? What's going on?
Alright, good. I'd better check.
Hooray!
Let's take a break.
It's a club locker. It doesn't seem.
This Kurane gal seems the.
Okay, so we got some
What's this?
hiccups.
Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them, though. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurane usually uses? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest.
Oh, Kurane. When did you get here?
Besides the fact that we've been
This
sitting here the
reminds
whole
me.
time, pretty much.
Thank you for what you did.
For what again?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You are such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory.
Because I am an amnesiac, but you know.
Yeah, the part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled. It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation.
You're welcome.
Kurane, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
If I'm not arrested before then.
Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested.
Yeah?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Hey, do you have?
Yeah, but not speak to the likes of you.
She's ignoring me.
Can I look in Cotton's locker?
It's a club locker.
Hey, that. Huh?
We talked about it at an earlier meeting. Your people took me. Please.
Sorry.
Aww.
Fine.
That's what it was, Mom. Yeah.
2 theater club members. Maybe this Kurine disguise.
So, who do you think killed Ka? It has to be Waruna, right? Totally. It's gotta be her. She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She
Oh, that would be me.
basically treats everyone like side characters.
I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Warna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
Guess it's a cutthroat club. Glad mine wasn't.
But even if Waruna was the culprit, how did she get caught in to drink the poison?
Well, it's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Waruna gets closer to the shelf?
Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle.
That's it. Waruna is totally the culprit.
The scene where Warna approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious.
I mean, yeah, because like I
Could she have
said, you
added the
could
poison
technically
then?
hide poison.
And the upside down glass on the shelf?
Could hit in her bra. Unless I'm thinking too outside the box for a video game, which is a possibility, but...
I guess there's not much. We better leave before Kurine. That should be enough. That's all the information I can gather. Kurine seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself. I was able to get some information thanks. Kurine was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those 3, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
I'm gonna take a brief break. I'll be right back.
It's okay. We've been here before. Carry on the light. They won't know it hurts more. It's okay. We've been here before. Carry on the light. They won't know it hurts more. It's okay. We've been here before. Carry on the light. They won't know it hurts more.
Okay, eyes back. Just gotta put my earbuds back in. Said drop them.
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office.
Uh-oh. I think we're out of time, y'all. Meanwhile, give me beers.
The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like this?
Desuhiko? What happened?
Ran out of
It's
time.
you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, oh, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you.
Ugh.
I got plenty of good sniffs in.
Ew.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
Mm-hmm.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
A girl named Reiko.
A past incident?
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
Oh, they're gonna pin both murders on her?
You'll save her, won't you, hero?
I'm no hero. But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it, then you're already a hero, Yuma. There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible. That's it! I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started.
I like how he's like such a cocky little shit off the couch.
Sorry. I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Huh?
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for Desuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But I can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Shinigami, go!
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
What? Don't yell out of nowhere, the Peacekeepers will find us!
Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
Lend a hand?
Literally. Give me your hand, beach.
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl.
Exactly, you're holding a girl's hand.
What
Just
if I
give me your
start to
fucking
have
hand.
feelings?
Then I will slap the shit out of you.
Jokes! Hurry, please!
Jeez, what's going on?
Don't worry about it. Give me your hand.
What is this weird feeling? Is this... love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I'm surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're so well prepared, Desuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Don't ask questions.
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now. You said a chubby Peacekeeper was investigating the past incident? I'm going to go talk to him.
Where's he at,
And
though?
with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
Wait, can you load her voice into that change mod, though? I can't even do a change mod in my regular microphone. Ow! Oh, I can actually leave. I thought I was about to enter the oh, the theater. Oh. Man. Now stand corrected.
For now,
Förstå?
Hey.
oh,
I'll think about it. What's with her run animation? My god.
Aww.
for now,
The pervert detective.
for now,
Hey.
I see.
Let's see, so the gym should be up here.
What other spots are suspicious?
Aww. I wish this would end soon.
Okay, so I guess I'll just go for right now.
You sure you have time to be taking detours?
You.
This could...
You there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my punishment?
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's correct! Is it time for my punishment?
Who are you, Monokuma?
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Don't answer that question.
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death. The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof. Here is a photo from the scene.
Who first discovered the body?
Let's see. It was a student named Cotton, another theater club member.
Huh? Cotton?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to her death.
So this is Aiko.
Got Okay, so now we know she was in the picture with Yoshiko.
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but what about my punishment?
Be gone.
Yes!
Like, get the fuck out of here.
What's with the punishment thing?
Too much Danganrompa.
Anyway, I got what I came for, but where to go?
To the gym!
Hey, what are you doing? Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation?
Shinigami's getting tired of your shit.
Oh wait, the chemistry lab.
Besides, we're...
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
That's right, the bottle of... Well, I'm here anyway.
If we use this...
Their eyedropper is used in the lab, but these still look new.
Maybe...
Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf.
Aye.
The tip of the brush is wet. What is this?
Oh. I wonder if they dipped the paintbrush in the poison and then, like, brushed it on the sides of the glass.
This is the bottle of poison discovered by the peacekeepers that was used for the murder. They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention. If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container.
Glass.
According to the label on this bottle, this
Or the
chemical
vial, I
will
should say.
react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here. Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process.
Oh, well. In other words, it's impossible for this poison to be the same poison that was used to kill her. Even if you took it with an eyedropper, put it in another container, it's gonna touch oxygen, so once it touches oxygen, that's it.
Vice Director! Was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those. And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible? There's probably not much else that can be checked, but it sure is convenient being disguised as Martine. I should have taken this disguise from the start. What?
Again?
At the Kern's locker! He can't stop me from breaking in her locker now.
The staff room? I think. No, I didn't check everything. Now that I'm disguised as Mar.
I was like, do I have to do everything myself?
It's a club locker.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Huh? There's something on the floor. It's the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this. There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene. Take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
She definitely looked away just now.
So that means Kurane turned around and pretty much set in stone that Cotton would have that glass because Cotton turned around and would pick up the one that was hit first. The other one that could be hit first is the one that Kurane turned around and spotlights.
Time for a little break.
It's a club lock.
I have to open this for the.
Huh?
Oh, right. I feel bad about reading someone's diary.
You there. Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Huh? Waruna? Sure.
Open this diary for me, bitch.
What do you want with me?
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
Well,
I understand. Here's the key.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry. Oh, what's this photo? I see. Here, you can have it back.
okay, so Waruna was also in the group with Aiko and Yoshiko. So that tells me Waruna used to be friends with them before she died.
Hey. You. Hey.
Kurane.
Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Cotton's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Cotton's script. Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something, but I don't think I can get anything out of her.
You should pat her down and search her.
Huh?
A detective must suspect everything.
I keep saying, could be in the bottle.
You get to fondle a high school girl. Being the pervert you are, you'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Hey, you. Check Kurane's body to see if she's hiding something.
wouldn't it...
That would, cause some problems. Just do as I say.
I'm on it. Oh, there's something in her pocket. That's...
A notebook.
Is this a scrap? There are magazine and newspaper clippings related. On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide.
So she's trying to figure it out herself?
Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko? Wait, is that...
Hey, where's she going?
No, it's fine.
They were all friends before she died.
Huh? Really?
Alright, that's enough investigation. I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
You're such a naive softie.
Alright, let's go back to
I'm still on the fence about this.
Huh?
Shit.
You idiot! Don't come back here right now!
Damn, this is bad!
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise.
Whoopsie!
Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up! You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about, and here we are. Who are you?
I'm you.
This is bad. What do I do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away.
Shinigami, shut up.
Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might...
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you... My imposter is right here! She's carrying a weapon!
Good boy!
Hold on! That's the imposter!
Huh? What?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once!
Hey, now what do we do?
Bitch, run.
I didn't think that far ahead. Let's, go this way.
Lightsabers? What the fuck?
That's enough! As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
If you shoot me, you also die. We are one and the same body.
What's going on?
Huh? Why is our teacher... Les, there are two of the same peacekeeper? What is happening?
Yuma?
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too. I was so close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
It's mystery
Now
dungeon
hurry it up.
time.
I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
A man?
You lot. I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What? Damn. I've got no choice.
Opa?
What are you doing? Get out of here, Yuma! Desuhiko!
Have you gone mad? Do you realize what happened now? You will regret this in hell.
Shinigami, please, help me!
If I have to.
Now it's mystery dungeon time. Wow.
Right! Mystery 11!
Steph's favorite part. Yeah, Desuhiko can see her now. Well, Nick, if you're still here, she's no longer a pet.
Aw, I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Well...
Desuhiko's gonna have some problems with her.
Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Don't mention it. I'm compelled to help when people need me.
You're not, but that's okay.
Whoa! What's this? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you? More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Chico to kill you.
Would you look at that? We have a punching bag!
Get in there.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Hi. Exit. Stage left. Yes, we're gonna save the progress just in case.
What's going on? Where are we?
You are now my bitch.
Is this hell? Martina must have shot me.
No, not
No
hell.
way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
Calm down, Desuhiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Huh? A mystery what?
Land of mini games.
Let me explain for a bit.
My part is I'm not fast
And
forwarding.
that's everything. Were you listening, Desuhiko?
He's looking straight at her boobs.
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Appraising?
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her?
She's
There's
my
never a
contract.
shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
No, you can't.
Master, is that how it is between you two? Oh, you're making me jealous.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Nope. I could have told you that a mile away.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
You really gotta slip my throat.
What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
Technically, no.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Whoa! This is nice. I'm so excited. I feel like I just discovered a whole new kink.
What, pulling a sword out of a bitch's throat?
Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I explained that earlier, too.
Again.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key. Here you go, Master.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
Really?
Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
That can be easily arranged.
Bro.
No, it can't.
Let him do it.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
It's really not, but okay.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
It's trial time.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
Too late now, can't turn back.
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
What? Hey!
What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind! By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask. I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
No, you fell through a portal.
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth. When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
Hopefully better.
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Huh? You can do that? Alright! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway.
Wait, if he dies here, does he die in real life? Like the Digimon?
Oh, he's back.
Did you get lost?
Oh, we've got trouble, Yuma! There's something up ahead!
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody!
Execute?
Hysterical! Let's take a look!
You're going to ward it? Not running away? Seriously?
That's what we do here. Oh, just a cue.
Over there! There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
No, it's just
That's
Shadow
a
Martina.
mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kinda looks like the Peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth?
What is she doing over there?
Reenacting a scene from The
commence
Nightmare
the
Before Christmas?
execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Kurumi? Fan service? Nice!
So she's pinning the crime on the black-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax, this is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the Peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
You know, I kind of like her with blue hair. I won't even begin to lie. Blue hair kind of vibe.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Oh, now we get repels. Like,
You're in the way. You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
Master!
Yeah.
You're in the way. You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
My claim doesn't hold up!
Oh, so we actually have to do it like right on top. Okay.
Clear? That's impossible! You don't have any evidence!
You're a fool to defy peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you. The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime. Only Kurumi could have done it. It's the simple truth. If you intend to defy us further, you shall also be executed!
Okay. So she's saying Kurumi is the only one who could have done it. Which is not true. Kurumi doesn't touch the wine glasses. That's Yoshiko.
The truth
So.
is already apparent.
This one.
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime. Only Kurumi could have done it.
Say!
Yeah.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi.
Yuma!
Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
In that case...
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery!
Okay, the characters.
The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized. Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me!
Hey, wait!
It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kinda cold? I'll warm you right up.
It's the victim, Cotton.
I am the culprit who killed me.
Okay.
The truth is, this was a suicide. I put in the poison myself. I killed myself.
I'm so sorry! I'm sorry too!
The fuck?
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Okay. Where are we going for this one? Poison. Beginning of stress shows no signs of ever being wet. Explosive. Water. Pattern moves more tense than usual prior to the start of the performance. Peacefully. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one.
It was just a suicide.
I jumped this
It
one.
wasn't a homicide.
It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial. That's how I planned my own suicide.
Hey Nick, thank you for lurking.
I'm really sorry. I'm the one who killed me.
Hey,
Yeah.
Okay, so it has to do with this one.
So sorry. This was just a suicide. It wasn't a homicide.
It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
this is the truth.
Didn't put any poison in the vial. The vial was empty.
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
Oh, did you get it?
Yep.
Really dodged the bullet there. I was about to make my move.
What move?
You shouldn't approach women in the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying. Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself.
It kind of was.
It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one, right? Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Karen specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
I can't completely rule that out.
Well, that's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
No such thing here.
What the? Turn on the lights!
A body has been discovered! Or rising sign or sign, whichever you prefer.
Huh? What is this place? It looks like the school. And there are 3 doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
Time for questions.
There it is again.
Huh?
Ow. I mean, I know that's one of like the 5 major questions,
this
but
isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
this is not your blood.
Look! It seems the roots are separated based on the howdunit aspect of the case.
What do you mean, how done it?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a howdunit virgin! Ew, gross!
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since he's a trainee.
Not when it comes to mystery dungeons. That's my 3rd one.
Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master. I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
Probably this one.
Are you sure you want to take the...
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass. Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right! If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
Probably gonna be with that paintbrush I found earlier.
What is this? I told you it wasn't easy.
Stop laughing!
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
It's this door!
barrel roll.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
This is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate! There's another door, Master.
Was in during?
It's this door.
Has to be during, because the 30-minute one.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poisons cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poisons cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
Right, we just said that.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
Oh, that means it must be Warner. Warner's the one who sets up the glasses. Well, at least they put the scene. Excuse me.
It's them.
They're in the scene itself.
There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage.
So that means it has to be Waruna.
Excuse me.
She's the culprit.
No! 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 No!
Murderer.
Ask it and chew it.
Murderer.
No! 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 No!
What?
I shouldn't be, but I am. Okay, you also look kind of cool with your shadow outfit.
I'm not the culprit! It's you, Yoshiko!
Okay. What? The water gun!
I'm not the culprit! It's you, Yoshiko! Yoshiko was in the audience.
I'm gonna stick with this for right now.
She filled a water gun with poison.
Oh, that's how they're gonna try to fill in the water gun?
She shot the poison straight into the glass.
And how do you think she could do that?
She could have used night vision to see.
What?
She knew when the stage would be dark.
Okay.
So it's possible she prepared for that.
Ow.
But
I'm not the culprit. Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have used night vision to see. She knew when the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
But
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Couldn't tell if she's in the audience.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
Now she's going after Kurane. Okay. Now you're gonna turn around and say she used the water gun from the rafters, which I mean is a possibility, but I'm pretty sure Warmina would have noticed the water dripping into the glass.
No, no!
Oh, I can only repel this time.
It's not me! Kurane is the culprit! She's the one who poisoned the glass! If it's not me or Yoshiko, then it has to have been Kurane!
My claim doesn't hold up! How do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit.
Okay, now I have keys.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit! She killed in a way only she could have! Kurane was on the catwalk and mixed the poison into the glass using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in.
No.
This is the truth!
I don't need to hear that one again.
Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claimed Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
That is correct.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
The funny part is, I thought it was Desuhiko.
No, it's not me. It really isn't me.
Liar. Liar.
Liar, 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 liar.
Okay. That should not be any of the three of them. It'd be someone.
Burn as the culprit.
She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Her back was to Karin and the audience.
She added the poison from her pocket.
This is the truth.
Again. Despite what I think, this is what we're told. It's
No,
impossible
Warren
to hide
wasn't
anything in
concealing
those
anything on her
costumes.
person. The costumer confirmed it. So it wasn't possible for Warren to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
Well, but then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
As of this moment, so am I.
Let's think about it and keep going.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person.
We technically were.
Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect. Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints, up to a certain point. But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Okay.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool. Huh? A dead end?
And what did you think was gonna happen?
What are you doing, Desuhiko?
I'm pissed about this path being blocked, so I try to just ignore it. Damn, it didn't work!
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
So this whole route was a waste?
We still don't even know how it was
Well,
into
we
the glass.
did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
Focus, focus.
Your voice amplified.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry.
Really? Doom. I knew.
No point in rushing. Let's take it.
We can't do that. There's a
Time limit. What happens when it runs out?
You die.
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Well,
yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to...
Goes to the this one.
How was the...
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
It doesn't fit, we just
The
established
chemicals
that.
bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Hi. One second.
Looking at myself fade away. Why can't I hear the light? It's okay. We've been here before. Carry on the light. They won't know it hurts more. it's okay. We've been here before. Carry on the light. They won't know it hurts more.
I am back. Mama's crafting as she lost one of her pieces, so trying to help her find it. And I think the game is froze. Well, thank you. Oh no. I don't want to play Donkey Kong Country!
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship! Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
I was used to transport the poison! We still don't fucking know. I think the paintbrush.
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning. They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Glass? This way!
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
But that doesn't explain the 30-minute rule.
You can do it, Master!
Oh, actually.
This way! The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
I thought I was going to have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene. That's way too late!
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
Yeah, you can count on me.
I was in the audience the whole time! I couldn't do it from the stage! There's no way I could have done that! I couldn't do it from the stage! There's no way I could have done that!
I still want to say it was Yoshiko. She sets everything up beforehand. I still think it's you.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
You're the only one who sets everything up beforehand.
Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance.
And you snuck in late.
But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, You were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the Duel of Poisoned Cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Kaden to drink it.
No, it's not me!
Hey, she ran away! Yuma, after her!
Hey, you can't get away that easy! My master loves hunting down prey on the run!
I don't know about all that.
I'm not a dog!
Which way'd she go?
Okay. Has to be a pouch of some kind. There's no way for it to fit in the pocket of a fucking schoolyard.
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant. But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Seriously. Hey, time to cough it up! You did it, didn't you?
Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
No. Bad boy.
Knock it off, Desuhiko!
There's a newspaper. Slap him in the head with it.
That's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan.
No.
She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
There's that word again.
Were you jealous when Kaden took your spot?
Is that why you killed her? Murderer! Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
Tell me why.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit.
I'll be direct with you.
Excuse me. It's either Yoshiko's or Karen's manor. I'm gonna have to hear what this one would say.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko! No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass
And switched out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark! I didn't do it! No one could swap the glasses!
Right.
In that case,
I'll be direct with you.
Okay, so generally before the blackout, and the blackout was only 15 seconds, so there's not enough time, so it has to be correct.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
I jumped too soon.
Yoshiko! No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass
And switched out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark!
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
but
I'll be direct with you.
I'll put on a special show just...
Only you could have brought the poison. Yoshiko took the poison glass. And pushed out the glass on the shelf. Secretly in the dark.
Glasses!
Right.
in that case,
I'll be direct with you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko!
Master?
that's true.
Master?
I'll be
Wait.
direct with you.
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko! No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass
And switched
Wait.
out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark!
This is the truth!
Jesus Christ.
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
Oh, she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method was already explained. But still, she's not the culprit?
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Just an accessory, but not the culprit.
Let's keep going for now.
And the dungeon doesn't do anything with accessories.
All this is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Let's not.
Damn.
Are you sure that's the case?
Doesn't
So this doesn't lead to who?
seems that way. We should flick my magic. We'll be there in a snap. All right, time to start over. You wanna go?
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Where to touch it, you can.
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity. Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass
Why
with
do you keep
poison?
bringing me gum?
The glasses were mixed around on stage after all.
Would you mind telling
You tried
me the
giving me a
sequence
whole
of events
package
that
of gum to
happened
take
when
to
the
Canada
glasses were
with.
shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know
Still
about
was a
being
month.
fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cup scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Karin, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karin then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
Well, they kind of am.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right, now concentrate.
This must be it. The two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses were Waruna and Karin.
Or no.
This must be it.
Oh no, Karin did.
This must be it.
I literally just said Karin did and I hit it chose at the same time. I'm so sorry.
This must be it. The first person to choose a glass was Karin. This must be it.
Glass Warren chose because that's the one that killed her.
Warna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Cotton chose contains poison. This way!
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on. Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it? Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Warna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
I do too because of the notes in her script.
Whoa! Here it comes!
Left by her.
Hey! This one's... She's totally my type. My...
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Warna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
That makes no sense. You do not.
You're so gullible!
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Waruna prompted Cotton to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Cotton through the scene.
You could typically guide her.
Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
No.
Yeah, that...
The glass?
Could this be?
I get it. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
No.
Why? It's that glass! Why? Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against the woman's tears.
Yeah.
But Cotton filled the glasses. Warna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
Exactly.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
Please, no, you rookie.
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
Okay, don't get too confident now, my bad.
I didn't lie! No one believes me!
You did lie! And I can prove it!
Everyone else is lying!
Let's just do the death match, come on.
The Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
Well, to say, how am I gonna get out? But
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
no, it's not.
Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
Cotton picks
The
first.
culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
So, now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
I think I do. I move out of my chair.
I'll do my best.
You mean somebody on stage gave the signal?
No, the two of them on stage.
Well, that means this.
Well, it does. Ah.
Here.
Okay. I didn't see the fact that I could turn the camera up. I knew it was.
That's right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
No way!
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
Yep. Which means it was Cotton. Karna.
It can't be me. It's not me.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurane! She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk!
I knew it was you!
Whoa, what's going on?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit. No! It's not supposed to be like this! Why can't everyone be nice to me? culprit! Please believe me! I couldn't have committed the crime!
You're the worst, Kurane. You used the sacred stage for murder. You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you? You knew which glass had the poison.
So you just shined the spotlight on it!
Kurane is the culprit after all!
Say!
But
I'm not the culprit! Please believe me! I couldn't have committed the crime!
You're the worst, Kurane. You used the sacred stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you? Say!
yeah,
I'm not the culprit! Please believe me! I couldn't have committed the crime!
You're the worst, Kurane. You used the sacred stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
You knew which glass had the poison.
So you just shined the spotlight on it!
Kurane is the culprit after all!
in that case,
I'm not the culprit! Please believe me! I couldn't have committed the crime!
You're the worst, Kurane. You used the sacred stage for murder. You put the poison into the glass, didn't you? You knew which glass had the poison. So you just shined the spotlight on it. Kurane is the culprit after all!
Shit.
Say!
but
I'm not the culprit! Please believe me!
I couldn't have committed the crime. You're the worst, Kurane. You used the sacred stage for murder. You put the poison into the glass, didn't you? You knew which glass had the poison.
So you just shined the spotlight on it!
Kurane is the culprit after all!
Oh, what the actual hell?
Say!
in that case,
I'm not the culprit! Please believe me! I couldn't have committed the crime!
You're the worst, Kurane. You used the sacred stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
this is the truth.
There we go. Don't kitty kitty.
The poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began.
We're going around in a fucking circle
Kurane
here.
was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurane to have poured the poison.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Wait, what's going on? Kurane isn't the culprit? Did
Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get... Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
What, she also an accessory then?
So that means the culprit is...
Well, the path keeps going, so...
The confusion is real, even with me. Yoshiko's the one who brought it here. Kurane told her which one it was.
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
Ugh, we could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
We learned of words once we got back to the real world anyway, Shinigami. They always forget what happens inside the mystery dungeon once we return.
What's going...
Just...
A truth?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering.
Then it was all a waste of Hey, Yuma, it's... What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected in...
Oh, Toad!
You change your tune awful quick.
Right?
For now, let's head back...
Zoom! Oopsie. Should be hope.
Now that I think about it, what's going on?
What does it mean,
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Oh, come on! Then we'll...
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
What's that?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
I don't want to climb that. Get an elevator. Bruh. You Chris Angel?
Oh, we're really walking on another side.
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Yep, we're the Chris Angel now. Alright, bet.
Look, it's a new...
I?
No fair. Yuma gets... Why are you jealous of this?
The question
right
is,
to you. Want your
why
throat
did this
cut?
happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Wait, did White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Apparently not.
We only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries and dungeons.
Oh, sorry,
Let's keep going for now.
So the whys probably have something to do with Aiko. Seems like all of them were upset that she was killed or died.
Before we figure out the culprit's motive, What kind of person was Karin anyway? Was she cute?
Yes, but more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Karin so they could become the star instead.
No, I don't think it's that simple.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
Alright? Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
That's what I think.
Find the truth behind Aiko's death? Maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death.
Who either pushed her or who bullied her into committing?
Hey, look!
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too! She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't want that.
You can already tell women will be his downfall.
Yep.
Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
Was that Desuhiko?
She got him.
What the?
Come on, concentrate!
Yuma, this is bad. The ground's giving way beneath our feet.
Time to jump again.
Yeah, I can tell.
Aiko!
Hey, let's hurry and catch her!
No! We're trying to figure out the truth behind her death.
Good luck, Master!
This is the answer!
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
Murdered on the rooftop.
This is the answer!
Oh, she was murdered in the flower bed? Well, I guess it makes sense. She did have the head wound. Okay. They probably took her shoes and left it up top to make it look like suicide.
The location of Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
That makes sense. Probably a brick, because she had a head wound.
The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Thank you. No, this one I don't know. I'm gonna say Cotton? Really?
Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping, and Cotton clearly lied in her testimony.
Okay.
Cotton killed Aiko.
Is that why she's guilty about everything now?
All right, let's keep following her, Yuma.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the evidence photos. Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof,
but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed.
Again, I ask, where was it?
I think Aiko was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. If she fell from above and hit her head, the bloodstain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
But you have evidence that Karen did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Karen's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying. Karen lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Karen.
Okay. I need to get rid of these headphones. I'll be right back. Oh.
She disappeared? Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most!
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey. Why did Karen kill Aiko? I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime. So Karen might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Karen for taking it away.
Meaning, the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko? Then, which of the suspects is it? In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
Oh. Okay. It's a little better.
Whoa!
This place.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey, check it out!
Is that the how roots we were looking for?
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there!
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
Trying to fly?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 routes.
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
Fair.
Done. Isn't it perfect? I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
This is the how routes when seen from above, right? What about it?
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there's some secret paths in here.
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
You're right. The 3 how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the who room. Wait, all 3 are connected? That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the how route.
Okay.
There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
What? Seriously?
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me!
Yay!
I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
No.
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
Time to spell. Don't ask me what I'm spelling because I'm not just sure. I'll have to see the question.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
That's by having an accomplice.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Great! Go, go, go!
Oh.
That's right! Great!
Accomplice. I said that before too. I said there was an accomplice.
That's right, accomplices! The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together.
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
Alibi?
It's the truth. I realized it once you drew this map, Desuhiko. The 3 how routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends. But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act, it clearly becomes one path forward.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the how route. But if the 3 of them worked together, they could make it possible.
What's this?
I guess we're supposed to break the wall? Sounds like fun! I'm in!
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
It's debatable.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
By separating the hows, don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way. Huh?
You sure sound confident.
How did the 3 work together to pull off the impossible
Now,
crime?
there's a new problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it. The timeline, huh?
Then I have to go through the classes again.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison mix?
I gotta do it again.
Are you sure you want to pick?
Yeah.
Hey.
The door!
Watch out! It's pop. Guess that was the wrong one. How was the...
Let's start with the poison they're conspiring began with. How was the poison brought to the theater hall?
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so...
Hey, wait!
The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was... Yoshiko, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
The problem is, what happened next?
We're here! You're off, Master!
How did it get on stage?
Yeah.
Okay, it was given to Waruna.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into? Wow!
All right, let's.
Whoa! Again?
Excuse me. Get tired probably because I started early, so I didn't
You
nap.
said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna, but Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights.
I was right up on the stage.
Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Waruna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume. The costume check happens before the performance, so she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
Okay.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poisoned glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
That's where
A few
Karune
moments
kicks in.
after the blackout, there's a scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Waruna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Waruna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off.
Master, hurry up and break this one down too.
Right.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, we got
Only a bit more.
Wait, can't we take a break?
Will you stop asking that?
This is the final one. It's the how was the poison glass chosen route.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurune told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
I'm just still on bed.
Method sounds more like madness if you ask me.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? Huh? Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
That's not gonna happen, even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically hate your guts.
You know, beyond the hate, there could be love.
No.
It's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually, we'll meet.
No.
That's a stretch.
I feel sick.
Yeah, all the concussions.
This is the last wall. Master, are you...
Right.
All 3.
Yes!
And behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
This one was complex. I like this one. Because I did not... The last couple I went into with an idea. And I went into this one with an idea. But I was not expecting it to be all three, literally.
Looks like all the culprits are
idea.
here. Why?
I just went
do
into
they
it
look
thinking
so
Yoshiko
sad?
and only her because she had the most probability of it.
Boring. You call yourselves the final bosses and then start acting like it. Might as well guard the
And then
truth till
as
the end at
time
this
went
point.
on,
There.
rendering. Da 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 dum. Nom nom nom. Oh, Shinigami.
Let's do this, Master. No. Stop! No, there weren't any accomplices! Neither Marna or Kurane! Stop! There's no reason for us to team up!
You're wrong!
You're all friends.
Come on!
You did it, Master!
Yeah.
Let's do it, Master!
Nice. And once you find a way to hide the wire underneath.
Well, that's why I was saying get the half a black piece, half a white piece, because this is pretty much thin down here.
I almost had him too. I tried to grab him.
Shut up! Don't come any closer!
I hit that.
I did it all alone! I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer! There's nothing connecting us!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it! Great!
That's right.
Here I go! Shut up! Go away! Stop telling lies! Leave me alone! Shut up! We have nothing to do with each other!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
What's going on here? I thought...
No, that probably isn't true.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have,
What? So they're all in the same picture?
Yep.
that's the truth.
They're all friends with her.
No need for mercy! Let's do this, Master! No! No!
Stop! Stop it! Get away from me! Please! Go away! There is no bond between us!
There is. All four of you were friends.
This is the truth of the case! This is just a guess, but you three weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you? In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
And when you connect the pictures together, everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
Time for comic book mode.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further?
Closure. Peace.
Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Master, do you sympathize with them? That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth. You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice, they're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. It's easier said than done. Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
Time to open the book. Story. the script. And I go. That's it. Yuma, take it away.
Step right up! Step right up! A tragedy that struck an academy's stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
This case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. But in truth, Cotton murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Cotton's testimony. However, she didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
That's a bit of a
So they got
stretch.
into an argument, Cotton saw red, then boom? Women are so scary.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane probably realized the truth behind what happened. The 3 teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yoshiko and the audience was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So, she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Thus, the poison glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Waruna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poisoned glass in the wings. Waruna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
Eh,
What's perverted about that?
exactly.
And Kurane, on the lights, would guide Cotton to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The 2 glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Cotton and Waruna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurane, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Cotton drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Kurane told Cotton of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
The ruthless, disgusting criminals who conducted this murder are... Yoshiko! Waruna! Kurane! You are the killers! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
Three friends who wanted revenge for their friend, taking it from them prematurely.
This is my answer!
I feel a little bad about this one. I won't lie.
Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Karin did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them.
So they took it into their own hands.
Which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us. We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream.
We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now.
The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top-secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Karen's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge.
Revenge became everything for us. And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all. But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up.
Oh, because now you three are gonna die.
We put on quite a show. Didn't we, Aiko?
I hate doing this, but I do it every time for these things now, so...
Let's give it everything
This
we've
leaves a
got!
bad taste in my
It's
mouth.
punishment
Then
time!
Most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
No, I don't think they can.
Huh? Why is that? Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
No.
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You're seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Ignoring Desuhiko, can we get F's in chat for the three girls?
Did you think I was serious?
Bruh.
I was just testing the bond between you two.
Bruh.
Our bond? It's more like a curse, at least to me.
Right. I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all. I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
You did.
All right, just calm down.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this?
You know we do, Yuma.
I mean, they...
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami.
Trust me, I don't like it either, but... Time to go.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Also, I tried. I can't do anything about this audio.
When did you...
Huh?
Hi.
What the? Wait, what just happened?
Hold on, let's all calm down.
What? What's going on?
I knew it.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again! Oh, right! I got one more job to do.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Kurane, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Cotton. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
Tell us the story of the case.
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
It probably will.
Did you see that? She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be in love with me.
Dude.
Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well.
My head hurts because of him.
Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that. There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
There is, though.
Seems like all the memories from the mystery labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Kurumi?
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Shinigami's about to be pissed again.
Anyway, are you alright? The peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion. But maybe we should get out of here? It'll be trouble if the peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
This old. Thank you.
I'll go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you. I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Huh?
Technically, yes.
Guess he's got good intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they made babies? Did something happen? You seem down.
Oh, well... Although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others to... Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
What?
I mean...
Wow, we've got another sharp one.
Fuck.
Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract... Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right?
Yes.
Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
That is also correct.
Hey, Kurumi, there's somewhere I want to go.
Mum's the word, guys.
Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure, I guess.
We're gonna go visit Aiko's grave.
What a nice view! It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case. But I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise. If I had let the peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented.
Not really.
What exactly did I even solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
What are you musing about? You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth. Detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn.
Greenhorn?
Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
Huh? Oh, yes?
I know I already said this, but... Thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
What do you mean by that?
You're my hero.
Academia?
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today.
Well, you would. You'd just be in a prison
Who
cell.
exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in this city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things would have been different. Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here. So please, please continue to be our hero.
A hero?
Who are we, Batman?
Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone. I want to continue being the hero she says I am. Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master! Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now.
Kind of.
Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we? I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Oh, right.
Our motive.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant?
Perfect cover.
I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather. And now that the Peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides...
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those Peacekeepers.
That's why they just grabbed her and snatched
that also
her up.
explains why the Peacekeepers were after you.
If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
So, Kurumi, what do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting. I think it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Kanai Ward's isolation.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu. But there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone,
free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago.
We
The
knew that
reason
already.
behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
But what is the research?
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world. All nations and enterprises worldwide want it. This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out.
Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff.
Yeah.
No wonder number
Probably
one
for
of
the bad.
WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
Her number
I
one
do
is?
know a little bit.
Is he from Codename Kiss Next Door?
Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp. And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
We're really gonna go full metal.
Homunculus? Immortal monster?
Yes, you're gonna tell me they're making a Philosopher's Stone.
Are you serious?
I don't have any proof. But it's
This is
a fact
why I
that
started
Amaterasu
rewatching Fullmetal
Corporation
Alchemist.
has previously
Did I secretly know
researched
this?
homunculi.
Homunculi being researched in this city. Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Immortal monsters? Homunculi? It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere.
No fucking shit!
Oh, I'm sure not one to talk.
Also true.
That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you?
Edward, what
Although,
did you do?
Most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
Left behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since. That's why I decided to take over where Grandpa left off as an informant. So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yeah. This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh, about that master detective thing.
And to let her have that.
That's where my grandpa used to live. That takes me back. I wish I could see him again.
Oh well.
Yeah, we'll let her have that
So
one.
you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
We're about the same age. It's not taking
By the
advantage,
way,
technically.
Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared? Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it.
It's time.
Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated.
Oh.
He was just suddenly gone. But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
Watch her grandfather be
Let's not
number
forget
one.
about some geezer you don't even know. What about this homunculus stuff?
Yeah, let's go back to the Fullmetal Alchemist plot.
Homunculus research. If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward, it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number one mentioned.
Oh, there
Speaking of
technically
which,
would be 7
what
homunculi.
could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah? Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful. Maybe I should stop calling her Uggo now. I'll just call her Flat.
Still
It's
gonna
the
hold
little
on to
things,
that,
huh?
I guess this is technically an improvement.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
No, I'll report this to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, "I'm coming for you, Amaterasu"?
Even I won't do that.
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
Thank you so much for today.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
You like those meat buns too, huh?
Shit, we were supposed to buy some
I
from
love them.
before we went
I eat
home.
at least one every 2 days. They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them. Oh, would you like to join me, Yuma?
No thanks, I'll pass.
I see. Will we meet again?
I'm gonna go with probably.
Yeah, of course.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me. See you later.
I hope she's okay on her own. I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12? You sure you don't want to go back to the agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
Crap!
You're right!
We're supposed to buy food!
Oh, no! I better hurry back.
Don't have the food! And assuming I can save the game after this is where I'm gonna be cutting this episode. I'm not gonna continue Raincode any further. I still want to stream, but we're not gonna play any more Raincode since I can get to a savable spot.
Homunculus research. I still can't believe it's true.
I still got a little bit more.
Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment. Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Thank you.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
Shinigami, shut up.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess. What the hell is going on? I'm so angry, I'm talking with the left!
I'm really sorry.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash.
Technically, I already am on one. Thank you,
You
though.
picked another fight with the Peacekeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
We weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was awesome! Right, Yuma?
You're not helping.
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Lisp Man. Please remain calm.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died?
That makes it similar to what happened in the Nailman case. Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped. There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
A side effect of my forte, I'm sorry.
The memories related to the case disappear. Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be?
Hey!
Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Also rude.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Or would you?
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward. It's springtime and all is right in the world.
Except it's endlessly raining.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble. Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death. Isn't that right, Yuma?
Don't put that on me.
That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective. Don't take it the wrong way. I mean that as a compliment.
Do you though?
But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
Vivia, you're lucky you're cute.
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so awesome.
You have a death god on your shoulder? Death detective?
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
Dressing all black?
Sheesh. I'll never understand this guy.
Just switch Vivia's outfit for his and there you
I'll figure out
go.
how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the peacekeepers. You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress. I'm sure they're gonna make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
Oh, don't. It'll be fine.
What'll they do?
See? This is what I'm talking about!
Sink the ship. Okay.
Everyone, brace yourselves!
Are you serious? This is so fun.
Fubuki. Time to swim.
The agency is sinking. Where is everyone? Somebody help.
Hey, Master! Snap out of it! Come
Kaboom! Oh, it sank all right. This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of purification, a supernova explosion!
Okay, Bakugo, calm down.
Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you. That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I?
It's okay,
Now
seriously,
it just
calm
looks
down,
like
Bakugo.
I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence!
That wasn't
I
even
told
an
you to
execution of the
demonstrate
law!
perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is...
Dude!
Overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand. You only need to remain by my side.
Yes, thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
Thing is, even though you're my beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Huh?
I feel like she's gonna like
You
that.
couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats, not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch. But it's all right. Don't worry, you are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance presser. It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube. Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Bro.
Huh?
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my side.
Calm down,
You
Junko.
are
It's
my
not that
beloved right
serious.
Please wait! What? You must be joking!
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
Director Yomi, please wait! Please, have mercy!
Oh, Martina, there's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's love? Take her away.
Director Yomi! Director Yomi!
Fatality.
All right. Now, let's go find the
I had
corpses
to.
of those detectives that got blown up.
And that's the case.
Good day, sir. Who was that? You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new. That's number one, the leader of the World Detective Organization. That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground? There's a book vault here. It's a secret book vault that only number one can enter with his biometrics. It supposedly contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on. Huh, didn't know that. Don't even think about going in there, newbie. I know. Wasn't number one carrying an old book just now?
Shinigami's book.
I wonder what that book was. You're curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Investigate? Me? Kidding. Don't take it so seriously, Yuma.
Huh?
The fuck?
Wait, where am I?
Beats the hell out of me.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet. But that didn't work this time. When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died. Hell, even as a death god, I thought I was gonna die.
Can you even die?
This is no laughing matter.
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit dramatic. Where are we?
Okay.
Let's check things out for now.
Alright, I'm able to save here, so I am going to save. So that'll be the end of this portion of the stream. I'm also going to cut the VOD part here. So if you've watched this on the VOD channel, this will be where the stream ends. I do want to continue streaming. A part of me wants to play Persona Strikers because that's what I've been working on my own time. So figured I would stream a bit of Persona Strikers. So why is my battery not fully charged even though it's on my charge? It's on a charger. That's weird. So when I come back, I will play Persona Strikers. I'm going to put on the BRB screen. Go find some dinner and a new drink because I'm out of my coffee. And then I will come back and play some Persona Strikers. So stick around, guys. I will see you on a little bit, like half hour-ish maybe. And then we will come and play some Persona Strikers. I'll see you in a little bit.
It's all